Hello, 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 everybody. Maris Rey, Water Dragon Extraordinaire, back at you again with another Genshin Impact live stream. We're gonna once again try out another playlist. Actually, the usual playlist. Let's see what this is all about. Of course, all these playlists are brought to you by Harris Heller. Harris Heller Stream Beats Collections, which, as far as I understand it, he makes these musics to be free to use by streamers. I don't believe that he even asks for shoutouts, but he's getting one every time I remember to do so. He, I want to say, single-handedly carries my channel. I don't know if I would be able to stream in quite the same way without his music backing me. In any case, we'll go ahead and get started with my dailies. We'll see what's going on today. So, as this title dictates, and my Twitter post dictates, we're going to be starting off doing the trounce domains. Actually, one thing I wanted to see, oops, that's not Inazuma, is this is another trounce domain I could be doing. Let me have a look-see at this though. Let me see. Mudra. I want to see who uses these. So I know Ayato uses this one. Kuki uses the other. Di Miko and the new guy will use one of them. I mean, I suppose I'm better off farming it in any case. Let's go fight it. I think this fights the Raiden Shogun, huh? In that super cool form we fought her in last time. Okay, so I have a team I'd like to try. Okay. So, since we know... Could I realistically... I think I could maybe try using Pyro and Cryo. So, Pyro and Cryo... We'll use, like, Diona. With Shangling should be enough, and then Sucrose. How can I never find her?
A pleasure to be working with you.
Okay, let's try this team out. I kind of think this team's gonna be really strong. Diana's hurting. What happened to you, baby girl? So equip this first and foremost. Give Diana some chicken. Did I do this one? Okay, this is appropriate. I know it says my team's weaker than normal, but that's okay. This is not really what I was hoping for. This wasn't a part of the fake fight. Goodness. My apologies.
Embrace the ice.
I hope she sticks around for this. Nope. She surely doesn't.
Final calamity. Ruin follows my blade.
Ruin follows my blade. But she's gotta stick around for this one. It feels like big damage, but it also feels like I could be doing better. I don't know what 308 something 308.
The eye sweeps the lands. Whirling snow. Shattered.
Look at you, Boomtail. Scratch. Eat this. Stand clear.
Take flight. Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Whirling snow. Body is eternal.
Cleared that. Nice and spicy. Enhanced
I almost
75.
got me defeated.
Diana special.
Sakura swirl.
Don't teleport away, please.
My apologies. Inferior.
Shake it and stir it. After him into the fire. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Whirling snow.
Over you.
Now that you're green, come on.
Final calamity.
Race you.
Ching.
Nice and
That's so cool.
6308.
My apologies.
When I gotta break her electro shield, I think. Just puts her in the weakened state. And then one more Silencer should get her done.
Emptiness.
Yeehaw! Okay, that's a kind of a difficult fight, I'm not gonna hold you. Okay, so these are our first ones of all of these. No special item, but that's okay. And gladiator artifacts and doing the transboss. I know that we already did the weekly, technically. But whatever, you know how that goes. Okay, so this team was very... Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I thought I was doing quick setup. So let me do... I want to try doing one of these teams. With like what though? I don't really need a healer, I need more damage. Who gives more damage? I mean, I guess Bennett gives more damage, but not exactly in the way I'm thinking of. We use Yelan.
And the crowd goes wild!
This should be fine. If it's not, is more of a problem than anything.
You're trembling. Is it the cold?
My units
or
are
just
already weak.
cowardice?
Press the advantage!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Let's heal!
I think I could take her to next form without even really needing.
Everyone on me! Pull in! Gather! I will have order.
I suppose I could use Yelan's ultimate though.
Can't catch me! Can't catch me!
Oh jeez, I didn't realize these things were beating me. Okay, one more moth, please. Okay. I need more team-wide healing, evidently.
Stabilize!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Charge! Press the advantage! Coming through!
Okay.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Damn it.
Advance! You shouldn't see me like this.
Not every wound will heal. Things are about to get dicey.
Attaboy! Everyone on me! Charge!
You shouldn't see me like this. I don't know that I've ever heard Zhongli's death animation before. But I thought he died. Why is he still alive? You think you can hide from me?
Advance!
Who dares?
Order guide you.
Only a witch.
Stabilize.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Who dares call me a witch?
Will heal.
Pull in! Stabilize. I'm not losing. It's all part of the plan.
I never asked for redemption.
Okay, not as easy as I would have liked it, but the main problem with using Zhongli in this team is I feel like I just don't have enough geo energy particles generation, even though it feels like I realistically should have, since I'm running 3 geo people, but it doesn't feel good enough. Let me plug in Coco me here. I could use her to heal my team a bit. These heals are nothing to Zhongli. Give them another go. One more spin cycle. It really is nothing to him. Geo Pappy. Yeah, let's see. Let's move on to Child and Ajdaha. I'm pretty sure I could also use an Arataki Ito team against this guy, but what I would like to try instead, this is just purely for fun. Let's try doing something like this. I wonder about it, you know? Maybe this is like super heckin' strong.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Wait a minute! Time to go!
You've made some progress.
Oh my god.
Taking this serious.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Animal test 60.
Oh, that damage is insane.
Stand clear.
Stabilize.
Okay, well that wasn't really very smart of me.
Things are about to get dicey.
Animal test 6308. Absorption.
How much damage did I just see? Oh my god. Oh, Neptune. Sucrose adds so much damage to these vapes. Holy. I'll rip open this drink real quickly.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Man, that was cool. That was so much damage. I couldn't even comprehend the numbers I was showing. Actually, was I fighting level 30 child? Or was I fighting level 90 child? Now I don't remember. I'm pretty sure that's the Hydro, so no Hydro and... No Hydro and... Electro. Let's see. What can I make out of these teams? I could try doing some type of Melt Ayaka. Or I could try Melt Hoot, I don't know. Nope. I think this probably will be fine.
Need my help as usual?
Need my help as usual. Oh gosh, excuse me. I'm drinking these sparkly waters.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
I like them.
Food down. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis and you're toast.
Whirling snow.
Fisher!
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I'll be fair.
Not absolve you!
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Today, you witness your reckoning.
Shake it and stir. At the frying pan, it's in out of your dream. Animal test 6308. Booba, get them. Shake it and
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
This is maybe not the best time to be using this.
at the frying pan, it's the fire.
Ah, it's so much damage.
Shake it and stir.
Bacon and steered.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know
No, it not.
Come, experience an eon of suffering.
Nice and spicy. Look at you, food down. Animal test 6308. Squirrel, Mark 2. Stand.
My opponent
I don't know, it kind of seems like it does a lot of damage.
Absorption test. Cook, stand clear. Diana special.
Diana special. Okay, well right now, I'm not really swirling anything, so I guess that is what it is, but that felt pretty good. Overall, I want to say I'm super happy with making the shield Diona that they... Ooh, look at that, that's pretty nice. Making the shield Diona that I made. I do think that I heard that she's significantly better with Sackbow, but as you'll notice, I don't really have much Sackbows. Do have tons of Favonius though. That's one of the big problems with it. If I had Sackbow on here, it ends up they're basically the same stats, so it's just a difference in how she generates energy. But she's typically superior with Sackbow, because even at R1 Sackbow, if you used to do the hold E where it splits into 5 paws, within each one of those 5 paws has a chance of activating this, which it's pretty insane rate. So you're almost guaranteed to get a reset so long as all 5 of them hit. Which, you know, pretty good odds. Pretty good odds, all things considered. So most of the time you could just, like, throw 2 holdies, or even like a hold E, small E, so that you could get a whole bunch of energy particles to give to the main cryo DPS, or the main DPS in general. Okay, let's see. So we'll do the commissions now. Of course, of course. Because we have no reason not to. We must do the commissions if I want my money. And I need money for Kaza. It should go without saying. This playlist is pretty cool. It's different from the usual playlist we listen to by a pretty decent margin, I want to say. It's got a more... I don't even know what you would really call it. Robust, almost, approach to its music, and I really like it. And of course, like most of the playlists that Harris Heller makes. Okay, so now we know that Hilichurls are actually Conrian civilians, essentially. And that the language that they speak is not so much Hilichurlian, but more Conrian. Or something like that. It went pretty well. Thank you! Okay, next commission. Yes, yes, yes. Let's fight these guys purely for fun.
Hold the line. Torn to oblivion. Let's move out.
Wait, why is he healing? Not like water heals him. I guess the other guy was healing him.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I think Dark I'm a bit busy right now.
There is no escape.
Hold the line. Covenants of the deep.
Prince of the Deep.
Let's move out. Rest and rebuild.
Okay, I've had it up to here with you.
Disgusting.
You're disgusting. You disgust me! I hate those freezing sergeants. You blow ice at me until I kill over. Getting frozen is one of the most annoying things that could ever happen.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. A winter foot.
What happened? Did I just step on their head? Nice. Telling you, I could tell that my Shao does more damage. It's just not by such an incredible amount, you know? He does more damage, but just barely. But it is still more damage, and we appreciate that.
Shine down.
Allow. Think you can get away? Let's play.
Look at that. Bro, that's definitely more damage. And like I mentioned before, I could only imagine how much damage he would actually be able to do if I gave him, like, a deathmatch. Ooh, I know he would do more damage. I know it. He's like, right now he's blessed with 2300 attack, which is pretty damn good. I don't know that I would invest all that into him though, because honestly he still feels good enough.
No escape.
Hey, wake up.
Hold the line. Time for takeoff.
Oh, my phone. I forgot to mute my phone. If you're curious what those sounds were, it was my Pokemon Go. I don't know if you guys play Pokemon Go, but if you did, if you participated in the community day that was today, I participated a lot. I had booked this morning completely for Pokemon Go. So, because of that, I was able to get like 5,000 Dano candies, and I was able to take 2 Hydreigons all the way to level 50, which, you know, it's pretty nice. I gotta admit, it's pretty nice. Okay, let's run to Mondstadt. Turn in last things. Let's turn in the commissions. Add Astra at Abyssosque.
Add Astra.
And let's get all of this. Plug these two in. This is done. They're more or less done. We don't need to worry about this because we don't. Just the weekly will be done no matter what. When I do tomorrow's commissions. Okay, so let's go do this. It was always fun. Wait till next day. For waiting. I don't know why I expected anything else. I mean, I guess I always knew it would be the chasm again, but it is what it is. Not that I have a problem with the chasm. This has given us quite a lot of primo gems, all things considered. If this gives us 80 each time, and that means... What's 80 times 5? 400? It would have given us about 400 primo gems, which is really good. It's pretty good at the very least. Who knows? Maybe this gives us more than 80? Maybe? Probably not, but maybe? I need to equip the Lumen Stone Adjuvant. We'll just go ahead and skip through this one like normal because I don't really particularly care about this story to this event. Dude, you wanna fight? I don't know why you'd wanna fight. How to, but not who to. Definitely thought that they were almost Hu Tao before, but split into two. Escort the hot air balloon to its destination. Oh. Escort.
Illusion shattered.
Allow me. Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
This is necessary, but it didn't seem like it. It's more efficient to get those when we have the opportunity for it.
Rest and revamp. Time for takeoff. Let's play.
It's easy.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Man, Venti's really crazy. I know, obviously. And this is Venti in his weakened state. Didn't see this one back here. Very easy. So far, very easy. I gotta go about and collect all the worldly materials, like all the dragon spine stuff, and the rest of these rocks here.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff. Let's play.
This is probably not gonna be too great. Yeah, as I imagined, they walked right through it.
Allow me. Brace yourself.
The jellyfish killed him at the end. Very easy. 80 primo gems, please. Pay up. One more day of this will be fine. Just keep coming back. Do I not kill it? Did I get my primos? Let's see where we're at right now. I know we check every single day, but it's because I get excited every single day. So we're at 141 with 13 extra. Well, about 17 into pity. So we're doing pretty damn good. Oh, I can only imagine once Kazuha's rerun comes out, we're gonna be eating good as Kazuha Wanters. I can tell you that much. That much I can tell you. We're gonna be looking pretty extravagant once Kazuha's rerun comes out. Ooh. So I don't know if you've seen like the banner sales charts, but Kazuha's initial banner release was very poorly sold. But I guarantee you, it's a promise damn near, that if his banner reruns, I know it's going to topple so many banner charts, I want to say. It's going to absolutely decimate the sales records of old. I firmly believe that. Okay, event done. Trounce domain's done. I guess we never collected the rocks from the blacksmith, so let's go do that. Real quick like. And then we'll do some overworld farming. I don't know if we really need to do too much. I do need to keep up on my Whopper Flower. I'm just gonna do Whopper Flowers, Ruin Guards, and Abyss Mages. I shouldn't need anything else. Let's turn in. No, because I could almost do a domain. Use these. Oh, wait. Whatever, it works. That ain't party, but it works. Excuse me. So I have quite a while of all this time, and I only have 2 spears. What is compound bow? Good for. Oh, this is good for like. This would have been good for like. Attack speed Fischl, huh? Something like that. This is good for what? Nothing. Iron Sting. I can't find much use for this outside of like maybe Kazuha. Charge attack hits big points increase. And attack by 36. It's a pretty reasonable attack bonus, but who cares? Oh, I only have one Claymore? Shit. That sucks because I would expect that I would have probably want to R5 a white blind at some point. I don't know for what reason, but just to have it. It seems like the only good one between these. So I know that what's her name? Yanfei can use prototype Amber, right? For some reason. Let me look it up. I'm pretty sure there's a support build for Yanfei that uses prototype Amber. How many of these do I have? Oh, I could make an R5 if I wanted to. Which we might if it ends up looking like fun. So it says Yanfei requires to be C4. I don't remember what my Yanfei is. Oh, she's max. What's so special about C4? When done, deal is used, creates a shield that absorbs up to 45% of Yanfei's max HP for 50 seconds. This shield absorbs power damage 250% more effectively. When I use my ultimate, right? But she doesn't... Oh, so this is the reason why they use her, because the duration's 14 seconds, so she does heal quite a bit for the whole team? I think so. She heals quite a bit for the whole team. Energy, HP. Wait, what's tenacity of the Milliliths for 2-piece? It's just HP, right? So if I was to R5 it, that could be a really fun build. Calm down, Xiao. You're fine. So if I was to R5 it, let's think. Now I need to look up, what does prototype Amber look like at R5? Type Amber at R5. Using an elemental burst regenerates 6 energy every 2 seconds for 6 seconds. So it would regenerate 18 energy in total. And in that same vein, it will also heal my entire team by 18% in total, 6% every 2 seconds. That's 3 charges of it, essentially. being 18% HP in total. So she's pretty nice, but I don't know if I would really use her like this. Otherwise, she does have DPS, but I don't know if I would even use her as a DPS. Would I ever use... Because, okay, here's my big concern that perhaps you could clarify for me. Is there any reason for me to ever use Yanfei DPS? I mean, so not speaking in terms of like liking to use her or anything, but in an actual like DPS threshold for the Spiral Abyss, for example, is there any reason for me to ever use C6 DPS Yanfei over using Klee? Is there any reason? I know my Klee's only is C0 and realistically not built right now, but if I was to build them, I'm pretty sure they use the same set. They both just use Crimson Witch of Flames. Am I not wrong in this analysis? Let me see. So Klee also uses Crimson Witch of Flames. At least 2-piece Crimson Witch of Flames. And I do have Skyward Atlas, so I could actually give her a Skyward Atlas. I think that's who... I think she's holding it right now, as you can plainly see. You need to think on it. Okay, but for now... Let me turn on Yelan. I need to run to the restroom real quick. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Hello, 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 hello. I'm back. Now, before we continue on with the plan, we need to continue like this guy animated one. Okay, that's a simple fix. Okay, what were we doing? I don't remember now. Whatever it was, I think it's open world farming time, right? So just gonna get right into it. We'll do ruin guards first because they're a little bit easier to find. Yarr. Okay, up we go. Up, and up we go. Some stamina for the bra.
Shine down.
Hold the line.
Think you can get away? Here we go. Useless. Useless.
Useless. Go to confront Storm Terror. We're not going to be fighting Storm Terror here. We're just using this to get to the gourd.
Let's play.
Just from this much height, I should be able to get over the Storm Terror wall of pain, and get to this ruin guard. We do see him over there. I know that there's also the one that's actually in Storm Terror's lair that I'm just now remembering about, so I gotta go back and get that one too.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah. Allow me. Time for takeoff.
Allow me.
Brace yourself.
For it. Useless.
Look at the damage. I had a feeling it was gonna bring me back to the one in the lair. I know from previous experience that I could just come this way like this,
There is no escape.
and things will be nice.
Yeah. Hold the line.
Think you can get away?
Let's play.
Useless. Disappear.
This is a level 92 one, so I fear I have to try a little bit harder to kill it. Ooh, we got a purple chaos core. It's really good. That's good. That's good. Every purple we get saves a lot of farming down the line. Okay. Just unfortunately, I do not have the means that certain whales have. Because I've seen some of these whales, which this is no, like, jab at them. I'm envious, if anything, that they just buy all of this every month. And as a result, they almost don't even really have to farm regular monster materials. I'm not upset at that. I wish that I was at that level.
Shine down.
I mean, I do enjoy farming, but some of the mobs are sure a pain to fight.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Now, doing it this way, though, is really easy. Nice and easy. So, let's not forget
Snowball fight.
So last time I forgot, but let's not forget this time that we could get the Ruin Guard Island, where there's like 4 of them together. We need to not forget about it this time. Way up there, and that is what that is. How do I access this treasure chest that's here? What's holding me back from this treasure chest?
Illusion shattered.
Allow me.
Torn to oblivion.
Assuming it's this guy. Oh man, this guy doesn't even know what he got himself into. This is nice, because now this should provide me permanent warmth, right?
I have no need.
Well, obviously not permanent warmth, but warmth for as long as I was nearby there. So it's a decent little pit stop.
Here we go.
I didn't know it was gonna be up there. Nobody told me. Okay. 1, 2. Okay.
Have you heard the
Thank
bell
you.
in the treasure chest?
Wish it would have provided me an area of warmth, but evidently not. It's okay. It's not like I even want it to be warm or anything.
Crafty rebuild.
Now you shall perish.
I'm telling you, my damage is nice. Nice and smooth. I like it. I love Genshin Impact. I love it so much. I know it's just regular overworld farming stuff, but I love seeing how far my characters can go.
There is no escape.
Try me again, loser.
Hold the line. Think you can get away?
Guy's not even gonna make it. He's gonna be. He's too busy electrocuting himself in the water. Okay. What's the easiest way to get to this guy? Have I not completed this domain either? Well, curses. This is primo gems for us to be getting, huh? And keys, which should give me something. What is this? Prospect of the Brave. Who cares about that? Look at that. That's 80 primo gems to get. Okay, remind me that that's what we're gonna do after we farm this up. This is the one. The damn icon's too big. I can't ever see it. I want those primo gems.
Illusion shattered.
Well, I want you guys to know I'm getting Kaza. There's no ifs. I'm getting him.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Oh, my shell just did no damage. Why? Why did all 3 of my ults or of my E's seem to miss? What's that all about? That doesn't even seem like that uncommon of an occurrence. I feel like that always happens when I play Shao. Why that happened? Why they do that? I want to know. Let's recover some stamina. Evidently, I'll have to use Raiden Shogun to kill this one. Guy can show up if he wants to.
Shine down.
Let's move out.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, that's pretty easy. Should recover all my people's ultimates, because Raiden Shogun's kind of nice like that. Picked up all the items here. Let's go on to the next one. Don't let me forget that we got to do the open world domains as well before we do the next set of mobs. I need every drop of Primo Gems that is available on this map. Every one. I need all Primo Gems. I need every Primo Gem.
There is no escape.
Don't know what I'm stuck on, but it was almost causing me great pain.
Think you can get away?
Now you shall perish.
Okay, well, I guess we're not using Raiden Shogun's ult for this one. That's okay, because I could always use Shao's ultimate.
Illusion shattered.
Rest and rebound.
Lament.
Okay, it's light work. We'll move on to... They never tell us about... Oh, who is this? Sorry, Ron, not taking any visitors right now.
Allow me.
Torn to oblivion.
Look at the damage. To think I used to get messed up by these guys. Long ago, I used to get so bodied by them because I didn't do damage fast enough that they would eventually do their like Beyblade move, and the Beyblade move would kill me every time without fail. Some poor soul on my team would always take the full brunt of it.
There is no escape.
Rest and rebuild.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Going down. Walk on over here? No. Again, let us not forget the island, which I'm pretty sure is over here. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure. Pick up a geofly. It's a bit easier to get them than when I actually come back to farm them later. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where those guys are. I wonder if I should get more Star Conscious. I don't remember for what character I was farming Star Conscious for, but... Oh, I think it was for Mona. I don't think I need any more Star Conscious though. I don't remember who else uses them, but it shouldn't be that big of an issue. Okay, so how do I wake up all of the right ones? Do they all know to just get up on their own? I'm here, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hope! A fresh maneuver! Inazuma shines eternal! Remove all obstacles. Tori, bring refuge! Time for
Okay,
takeoff.
this is
Wouldn't like
turning out to be a bit more
Let's play.
difficult than I was initially anticipating. Alright, is Shogun dying? She's about to pass away again.
Think you can get away? Let me
Oh man.
a while. Covenant of the Deep.
Evidently I'm feeling like a little bit of a failure. I just kind of jumped in at the worst times. Well, I mean, we still got a lot of the items, but at the cost of my damaged ego. Let's go to a shrine. We don't necessarily need to heal up, but we certainly need to get revived.
Allow me.
Because Kokomi can take them all the way back to good health from here. Yep. I suppose we can heal up at the statue for funsies. I don't have enough to... Yeah, hardly. That's not what I meant to do, though. I meant to see... So its entire restorative power has been used, has it? Everybody's healed. It's looking like it. Very nice. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, let's go do... Where was it? I already forgot. What's this? Oh, this is more Primo Gems? Let's go do it. I can't believe I haven't done all of these. Why am I like this? So I just need a Geo character. So I'm gonna use 3. Who's a more fun healer? I'll just use Kokomi, who cares? Who needs 1 Geo, uses 3 of them. Oh, this is one of these puzzles. Oh, for shame. Wasn't it? gotta tell you, I'm not particularly good with these puzzles. Excuse me. Activate when I tell you to, buddy. This. Okay. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. We figured it out. Oh, sweet Goro.
Follow my lead.
You want to check out a new playlist? I like this playlist, but it's not really that long of a playlist, so I'm interested in checking out another one. Let's try out. So this was the Midnight playlist by Maris Rey. So now let's try out this Assassin. So Assassin sounds like it could be fun.
This is order. Advance. Bam!
Hold the line.
Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
What's going on here?
Solidify. Let's roll.
Oh. This sent. Ugh. He sent Ishu. Wait, what's. Is that what this. The cow's name is? Ushi? We sent Ushi straight through him. Oh, he got bodied by Ushi. Okay, so that's this one done. Now we have 2 to do here. That's fun. We'll do both of them. Pyro, Electro, Cryo, and Electro, Cryo, and
I want to help.
works, I guess. A boss.
Illusion shattered.
Absorption test.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Look at you, Boozle. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Why did I need all these combinations just to fight this thing? I was expecting way more effort than what I ended up having to use. Oh, that was so fast. I'm trying to get content here. Okay, Animo and Geo.
Prepare to move out.
I'm just trying to use Sucrose as much as possible, even though she doesn't benefit this team at all. I just want to at this point. I spent all that time farming for her, I might as well use her.
Stabilize.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
animal hypostasis. I like Sucrose. She's a cute little unit.
Charge!
Let's see, can I run Ushi through these guys? Pick the wrong test subject. Yeah, I get it. Thanks.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear.
Good job, Sucrose. How do we go? Oh no, there's no way. Oh jeez. It looked like maybe, but then definitely no. How do they expect for me to go up there? I am confusion. What do I do? Is there something I was supposed to touch here? This is what brought me up. How do I get over there?
Quake!
Almost thought I didn't see this exquisite chest, did you?
Crumble!
Oh, you bastard. Okay. It's not that difficult to figure out. Just basically jump it. I can't climb it, you're kidding me. But it brought me all the way here. This is positive. It's like, watch, I can do this.
Quake!
Huh?
Crumble!
Because watch, I can do this.
Rise! Another test subject.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Stabilize! Advance! Let's roll! Some fury!
Yeah, not particularly ideal, but it works.
Gather! I got careless. Suffocate! Order guide you! Rally! Charge! Suffocate! There! Freeze! Oh, coming through! I got careless. Attaboy!
Can't run from that. Ding. Yes. Look at all the primo gems. Yes, yes, yes. You get richer than you think, because even though you get offered 40 primo gems for completing the dungeon, you also get a chest at the end of most of the dungeon, so Let's see the damage now. I think I was at 140, 141 last time. I'm at 142. Hey, look at that. That's progress. 142. 13 of these. It's looking pretty good. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Let's see. Do I have any more of these that I never did? Definitely not Taishan Mansion. This is Ozdaha. What's this? Oh, that's that. This. Oh, that's the Crimson Witch. How could I forget? What's this? Oh, Talent Domain. What's this? Oh, the exact same one. Forsaken Ruins? Let's do it. It's a mystery how I was able to convince myself not to do these for so long. Geo and Crime. Okay, I can just replace her with
The hunt begins.
Diona Special. Should be fine. Should be fine. This is even easier than the other ones.
Stabilize. Press the advantage. It's showtime.
Look at all the free Primo gems. Why are these so easy? These aren't even domains, these are just little trial fights. This is the Blizzard Strayer 7. Was that all domain of whatever? No. This is Child. I should unlock this one at some point. What does this do? When normal attacks hit opponents, there is a 36% chance that it will trigger Valley Right, which will increase normal attack damage by 70% of attack. Wow, that's a large amount. This effect will be dispelled 0.05 seconds after a normal attack deals damage. If a normal attack fails to trigger Valley Right, the odds of it triggering the next time will increase by 20%. This trigger can occur once every 0.2 seconds. So, when it increases normal attack damage, how does that work with a character like Raiden Shogun or Shao or whatever, whose bursts augment their normal attacks? I want to feel for Raiden Shogun this probably doesn't work because of the fact that Emblem of Severed Fate works. Does Emblem of Severed Fate work for Shao? I feel like it kind of doesn't, right? Because I remember reading before that his normal attack scale with his ultimate his ultimate still scales with his normal attack talent, so this probably works for Shao, to be honest. Let me see what's the Vermilion hereafter. After using an elemental burst, this character will gain the Nacium Light, increasing their attack by 8% for 16 seconds. When the character's HP decreases, their attack will further increase by 10%. The further increase can occur this way a maximum of 4 times, so a total of 40% attack. This effect can be triggered once every 0.1 seconds. Nascent Light will be dispelled when the character leaves the field. If an elemental burst is used again during the duration of Nascent Light, the original Nascent Light will be dispelled. Okay, so I know this one has got to be pretty good for Shao, because of the fact that when he uses elemental burst, so he drops his own HP when he bursts. So this will be pretty good for Shao. I'm not planning to build Shao anymore though, so it's whatever. It's just an afterthought. I'll unlock it at some point, but not right now. I'm kind of looking for other domains that I didn't do. Oh wow, this is one of the earliest ones. I'm pretty sure this is quite literally one of the first ones that Lisa makes you go to. Oh no. Oh man. Oh geez. Pyro Electro.
I can do it.
That's sad. I didn't ever do anything. You already know I'm gonna mess this one up.
A brash maneuver.
Feeling I was gonna absolutely pop this domain. See if I gain anything from clearing all the leaves. I highly doubt it, but yeah, I was right to doubt. There's not any extra chests here at all. Suppose not. Just leave the domain. We got mostly what we came here for anyways. A quick little fix of Primo Gems. Surely we finished this. Let's see what's this. We actually did complete this. This one's Forsaken Earth. Dance of blah blah blah. Cecilia Garden. Temple of the Wolf, we did that. Temple of the Falcon, we did that. Cecilia Garden still. Which one's this? Midnight 7. What's this for? Thunder Soother, Thunder Fairy. Oh, I see. Crimson Domain. Which one is this? Oh, yeah. So I think we did most of the ones for here. Elite Court. I wish there was a way that I could see which domains we haven't done. That would make my life a tiny bit easier. Wait, I don't know how to get to this though. How do I get to this one? I'm assuming I just take a boat and get over here. I suppose so. I'll just come to the left and then try to navigate to that domain I want it. Oh, there's stuff to claim here. Let me go back to the traveling team.
Yahoo!
So I see Electroculus somewhere. I'm assuming it's up on the base of that tree. Well, I guess maybe not the base. I think perhaps the base is not the word I'm looking for here. Big. I had a feeling I needed this Electroculus. Now there's another one somewhere in this direction, but I don't see where. So one can assume that it's underneath here. That's pretty easy to solve. Wasn't really much of a puzzle. They're just kind of existing. Okay, now let's come get the boat and then go swim to that domain. Never really cared for the boats, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, it seems my Roomba woke up. Let me go see something real quick with the Roomba. Hold on. Okay. Always I'm just making sure that there's certain rooms or the doors of my house are closed when the Roomba wakes up. Because there are some rooms I don't want it to go into. I'm sure that makes enough sense. Let's activate this thing. There's no trials to do here, is there? Okay, summon boat, please.
Boring.
Let's navigate to it. Let's refuel the stamina a bit. And get to going again. Still halfway there. It feels like I'm not making any progress. I suppose now it seems like I'm kind of getting closer. I guess so. It just was really far to begin with, huh? Okay, let's... There's certainly some treasures to be had here. And we will have of these treasures. Plenty of treasures to go around. Of course, this is my first time visiting such a place. But it's imperative to me that we open the domain before anything else. Yeah, this is the domain, but how do I open it now? Didn't really mean to do this, but I guess I'm going this way. Guess I could activate this challenge. Yeah, I know, but go. Yep. Name these in the best way I know how. This wraps me all the way back to the one that I started at. Collect the chest, and challenge completed. It's a pretty nice treasure chest, to be honest. I wasn't expecting a precious chest.
Get it. It's not my concern.
But yeah, let me take this back over here, because I thought that this would lead me to something. Oh, maybe once I complete each island's challenge, it unlocks their thing here. It's definitely seeming like a possibility. And I believe that I will simply need to open up those 3 what would you call them? Pillars? to be able to get the domain activated.
There is no escape.
Let's move out. Billowing surge.
And I was just barely. Oh no, I wasn't. It's right there. This.
Prepare to die, fool!
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Challenge completed. And I almost killed Shao. Let me give him the jellyfish treatment. Okay, so presumably, if what I understand correctly is what I understand correctly, this electro pillar should be unlocked now. Yes, it is. So, oh wait, I forgot to get the treasure chest over there. Send me back. Send me back. I want that treasure chest. Every treasure chest is a good treasure chest. It's filled with primo gems. At varying amounts. Sometimes not that much. That's okay. Recover as much stamina as I can afford to recover. Daisy.
Shine down.
Hold the line.
Covenants of the Deep.
Illusion shattered.
Allow me.
Oh, I could shoot down the... I forgot that there's boat mechanics in this game. So I could have shot down some of these signs, but what did I get? Quite audio. So I didn't get any primo gems, well that's sad. That's mostly what I was hoping to get was primo gems. Big sad. Okay, well, we can go back now, knowing that I at least got the treasure. And then there's just one more to do, I think, over there. Question. Ooh, there's an Electroculus there. Let's get that as well. You think Venti's upward draft can get me there? Just barely not. I think perhaps if I did it from up here, I probably could. Yeah. Okay.
There is no escape.
How do I open this one then? Guessing this way like normal. And this one has 2 treasure chests to get. How exciting. Boots, silver sword. It's not much, but I'll take it. Ooh, and is this a whopper flower? Let's get the whopper flower. Always need the whopper flowers. Let's get over here, defeat these Hilo trolls. get this nice big treasure chest. Yeah, yeah. A phone call. I missed a phone call. You can't really hear my phone because I obviously have it muted. I didn't feel the vibration though, which is usual, but that's a bit odd to me.
Shine down.
Oh, silly. I didn't mean to jump off. Just wanted to get a little bit of a Raiden Shogun damage in. Rural concealment. Jeez. I didn't mean to right click. I was letting go of my mouse a bit because I was trying to stretch. And I accidentally hit right click while doing that.
Brace yourself.
So this is just learnable stuff, it seems. Very nice. Ancient branch. I don't know what that's for. I mean, I know that these are obviously for the teapot, but it's nice that I get new things because I was running out of things to craft for my teapot. Okay, blow up 6. This should be no problem. Yes. Okay, take me back. I'm ready to leave. The next one. And I don't know how many more of these we need to do, but this should open up the domain pretty soon. Maybe one more, if anything. Let's run around the island and see which ones we may or may not be missing.
There is no escape.
Ah, okay. That was it. Now the domain can wake up, and we can go into the domain and collect our free Primo Gems. Our Freemo Gems are lovely. And the precious chest. Even more Freemo Gems than I initially believed. Electro and Geo. Let's do something weird. So I know we use Electro and Geo. And then what? Like just be weird with it, huh? Let's do Yelan and Simcha. Let's try to really make the teams as interesting as possible. I think it's always fun to do so. There'll be kind of a lot of enemies, to be honest with you. I hope they're not all Rift Towns. I hate fighting Rift Towns. Especially because I didn't bring a damn healing. This guy a crunch. Oh well.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
This is order.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Excuse me, what the hell am I fighting here?
Solidify. I will have order.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of Gugwa. Inazuma shines eternal.
Witness the power of Google.
There is no escape. Quiet now. Game's up. It's over. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Dodged me again.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Inazuma shines
Rain
eternal.
outlines your fate. Oh yeah, look at all that electro charge damage. It's nice.
Shine down.
This is order.
Game's up. Fun's over. Let me weave you a verse. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Witness the power of Gugwa. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, beautiful. That was kind of annoying to do, but it was well worth it. It was well worth it. Okay, just like before, I think we've done just about all the on-map domains we can do. Let's go turn in electro sigils, or the electro sigils, and see just how long we can get. And then we need to go turn in the. Actually, let's go see before I do this. Let's go see if I have any or enough electroculus to turn in, because I don't remember how many I had. Nice, we can reach the next level after all. Wonderful. Three more gems for that. And most importantly, I think we gain another little like chunk of change for the we gain another little chunk of change of the electro sigil, so we can go ahead and level up this tree, potentially even more than initially suspected. So let's offer get me rewards, so I can level it up twice. I can almost level it to 20 pretty soon to get more fates. Oh, and these are intertwined fates. That's nice. Oh, how the hell are people getting this all the way to 50? That's what I don't really understand. Okay, let's learn the new recipes I got from the random islands. This is an intertwined fate. I have these treasure chests. I just don't know where the gates are. I still have this one to do, but have I not done How do I unlock Formation Estate? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Actually, I do remember. I need to complete Orobashi's Legacy before I can do that. I think. Oh, but here's a gate right here. Let's go ahead and unlock this. I don't remember how many keys I have. Okay, so I can unlock one more at the very least. 40 Primo Gems. That's nice. That's very, very nice. Okay, where was I going? Oh yeah, let's fly towards the Formation Estate and see what we can find out about it. Who are you, friend? Hello. Who's he? He is listening. He is speaking. One. Two. Three. And then here I could see for myself. Okay, I'll remember that. Yeah, so the rain here is definitely not over. I never really understood how to do this puzzles, so I don't know how I would make it any easier to do.
Shine down.
Just like try to place it directly in the middle.
There is no escape.
Well, that connects those two. How do I make the third one come in? I don't understand. There's another shrine. Let's go unlock the shrine. Collecting more of my Primo Gems. We're gonna be so stacked when Kazuha releases for a rerun. I wait every day, patiently, fingers crossed. I check Genshin Impact's official Twitter and all this every single day. Hoping, praying that I'll see Kazuha rerun one day. Okay, so I need to light these aflame, but I can't because of the rain. Oh, jeez, Raiden Shogun, what are you doing? So there's 1, 2, 3. I heard that there's like some small opportunity that you might be able to cheese it with Klee. By doing something like this. because the mines will blow it up on their own. But you just basically have to hit it precisely right. So see that? See how the mines kind of blow up? The problem is they happen at around the same time, so probably no luck here, but imagine if it was luck. And I'm pretty sure my Jumpy Dumpty's mines, I'm pretty sure the mines don't stack, so once I cast it the second time, it deletes the first one's mines. So I can't cheese this, huh? I just have to finish Oribashi's thing. I don't know if I want to. Or I guess I will, but man, oh man. Okay, let's teleport back up here. Let's see if we can't see what that guy was telling us about free stuff. He told me I'd get something when I showed up here, right? Or do I need to fully reload the map? Ooh, an Oni Kabuto. I don't think this is what he meant though, so let me go into a test run so that I can see. Reload the map. This is always the easiest way to reload the map, in my opinion.
Illusion shattered.
What's my reward? He told me about a reward and I can't seem to access the reward. Said pray 3 times. Rare reward. And who is he who's always listening? And why is he gonna offer me a reward? And why did he lie about the reward? I have more questions than I have answers. So do I have the means to just go right through this? Not yet. Do I need one of those granola things to get in? And if so, where is it? If so, what you have to do me with that? I know there's the one that's down here, but do you think I could use this one down here and get all the way up there in time? What are the odds? The odds are not really that unforeseeable. Thank you for my primo gems. Is that another Troculus over there? Yeah. I know I should just do Oribashi's Legacy so I can get that last domain, but I'm kinda not feeling like it. Feels like so much work. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. Let's go get that at least.
Boring.
Where did I see the treasure chest? I already forgot. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Probably just need to defeat these treasure hunters by the looks of things. Oh, these are not treasure hunters. These are fat ooze.
Shine down.
Allow me.
Torn to oblivion.
That mirror maiden just forgot all about me in an instant. We appreciate that. I can just get the chest and move on.
There's quality here.
Okay, so because I opened 2 of those things, what are the chances that I can just upgrade this to the next bit already? Let's find out. I'm pretty sure I might actually have enough to go to the next level, which would be pretty good. Perfect. And we're gonna get 2 more intertwined fates. And we unlock this bit more. Very nice. Now it's at level 7. Coordinated attack does something, whatever, huh? I don't really care. Okay, we did that, and I feel pretty good about it. We unlocked quite a bit more Primo gems. Let's take a look at the damage again. Level 44, and we got 2 more intertwined fates, which is lovely. Lovely, lovely. So, 144 plus 13, that's 157. Plus I think I'm at like 17 wishes. No, yeah, like about 17. So I'm pretty damn close to... Ooh, oh. We're gonna have Kazuha for sure. Like I mentioned before, I think I kind of want to try to aim for some constellations on Kazuha. I don't know if I will, but we're definitely gonna try it. If not constellations, then maybe try to get Freedom Sworn. Assuming he re-releases with Freedom Sworn. I don't see why he wouldn't. But, yeah. We'll try him with Freedom Sworn. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and do the... Let me see, whose quest is this? This should be Yelan. Guess we'll go do Yelan's quest. Way over here. And we'll switch to the speed team because we don't need to use the overworld team for doing character stories. Speed team will work. Speed team's strong anyways.
Can't catch me.
Let's see what the business is here.
I'm here to chat with you.
Yeah, with you.
What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Hoishin, why don't you go downstairs and get the shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea?
Fresh potted tea sounds lovely. Oh, look at that cat stretching it out over there.
I heard that you've been traveling all over the place recently. I would very much like to hear your adventure stories. Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry, I'm quite alright. It's just the years gradually catching up with me.
Makes sense.
As I grow older, I'm starting to find that with many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially recently.
Proper
Used to
management.
rap. I am still very much in good standing as the Tianshu today. Nevertheless, I wish to pass on the position before my mental acuity begins to decline beyond redemption.
How difficult
Makes
is it to
sense.
transfer the Tianshu position?
What even is the Tianshu? I don't remember.
Well, you see, the Tianshu is a rather unique position among the Liyue Qixing.
He's a Chishin?
Historically speaking, the Tianshu rarely appears in public. We stay behind the scenes, planning and giving advice, so a public selection process would not be suitable. We also want to keep any prospective Tianshu candidates free from influence by outside forces, so we tend to
Which
be
makes sense, especially with the way the Fatui's always
assessment and appointment.
meddling in Liu's
For
business.
these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by the other Qixing members.
So in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Keqing, Lady Ningguang, and the other Qixing appoint them?
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my health, I won't be able to assess every candidate myself. Not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as assessment officer. In fact, I believe you recently became acquainted with her yourself.
Oh? Who is it?
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
It's Yelan!
Jackpot. Uncle Tian here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him. Fancy joining me? You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tianshu. Might be a good opportunity for you.
Oh yeah, more ends for the traveler.
Paimon thinks so too. It can't be a bad thing to be on good terms with a new Qixing, right?
Alright then. Though, I gotta
Oh,
say, Uncle Tian,
Yelan.
you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning? My work's of the covert variety too. Don't you think I might make a good Tianshu?
Huh? Yelan, you want to be the next Tianshu?
I'm not opposed to the idea, but I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very easily after how long you've been working together. So, how about this? If your investigation reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position, I'll recommend you for the job.
Deal. Well, you guys take your time. Everything's all set for the assessments to go ahead. Meet me on the first floor when you're ready. Until then, have a pleasant conversation.
No matter where she goes, she always has to check it.
Tea. As the new owner of this fine establishment, this runs on the house.
She owns the shop. He must be rolling in though, especially if she's working for Ningguang.
Uncle Tian seems really worn down. It's like all his energy's gone.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tian is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore. So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Qinwei, Mingbo, and Zhi. Qinwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Mingbo works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs, and Zhi is focused on study and travel. Try to keep all that in mind.
Okay.
Of course, it doesn't really matter if you forget, since we'll be assessing them at Yuehai Pavilion in a short while.
Qianwei, Mingbo, Zhi. Paimon should be able to remember their names, but what does the assessment involve? exactly?
Let's leave that until we get to Yuehai Pavilion.
Oh, how
Alright.
mysterious.
Heads in the game, people. The stakes don't get much higher than a change in the Qixing. We can't
I
afford
suppose
to
that's
miss
also
anything,
true. That's
no
main
matter how
government,
small.
essentially.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes wide open.
Yes, yes, yes. Rolling, 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 rolling. This is maybe not your most typical way to get to the Yuehai Pavilion, but this is a way. Sunflowers, let me pick up the
Take it easy.
sunflowers. For no reason at all. Oh, I didn't get to pick up the rest. Oh, well, I'm
My
probably gonna
legs are
forget
getting
anyways.
sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair. I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
Oh, I mean, I think it's fine.
That's called being complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
Oh, come on. That's just... Now you're just... being unreasonable.
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to be getting irritable. Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby?
This guy's a thinker.
Fine. They're not the best quality chairs, to be sure. But under the circumstances, it would be better than nothing.
Janwei is definitely... It just... Ooh, bob and weave him.
It looks like all three candidates have arrived. We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process. I've split it into 2 stages: current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Wow. One of
One's
them is really
way bigger than the others.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto. Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues. There's still some time. Have a skim through, get a first impression of what each person's proposing. I'll be waiting off to the side. Just let me know when you're done.
Okay, so I don't remember exactly. So I think I like this is the I think this is the guy who recommended getting the chairs. Domestic affairs, foreign affairs, and checks all balances, all great detail. The focus used to be problem solving, provides concise and clear solutions to various problems. It's so thick that you only have time to skim through it roughly. Found ways, addresses many commercial issues, provides some very penetrating analysis. The view seems to be that regulations and incentives are both indispensable. Ming Bo's manifesto covers domestic affairs quite comprehensively, focusing on people's livelihoods. The core principle should be, it seems to be, the greater good means a world that works for everyone. A fair point of view.
Finished, huh? What did you think?
Everyone took it very seriously.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets. That's for me to know and you to find out.
You and your
We can
mysteries.
we'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Chenwei.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh? So you two are the assessment officers, are you? I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing 2 entirely unfamiliar faces. I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert.
I just
on
wanna.
Mind
Ooh.
your tone, mister.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact. Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that people are constantly talking about. With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition.
You're damn right.
Perhaps
You don't know all the
you'll be able to
communication
understand
skills I
the
had to learn to
concepts I
talk
put
to.
forward.
What was that guy's
You
name?
shouldn't get my
Stewart?
hopes up.
Stubbert? And Mondstadt in Eul's Quest?
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes. Please introduce yourself.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that
A little
time, I've
soft-spoken, but he
handled,
can work through this.
2,347 cases.
He mostly handles stuff in the background anyways. His communication skills, I don't believe, needs to be
I have
100.
12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in, 16 days. My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
Is it just Paimon, or is he not very good at public speaking?
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Ah, my prized pupil.
Hello. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous. What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from, but I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts. Of course, 2 different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach 2 very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a
That's a
whole.
fair way of thinking.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Nice answer. All right, next question.
I liked it from the start, I'll tell you. I know that this is by design because the other 2 were kind of had very clear faults, but
Thoughtful and logical
oh,
and
she's gonna say not him, huh?
pleasure to listen to.
Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto which effectively target the big issues. But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings. Minghua's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work.
I did really like
Detail
Mingbo. He's just a little soft-spoken is all. But
But he
that's
and Qianwei are otherwise
easy.
polar opposites. Minghua is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Perfect summary. Paimon couldn't agree more. You're good at this, Yuan.
Last but not least, Jur-E. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people. But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Jur-E take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
Great.
We'll see. Let's go back and report to Uncle Tien.
And what is it that we'll be reporting to Uncle Tian? Let's see, let's see. Not even I have any idea what Yelan ever is thinking. Come on, Sai, you can make it up these stairs. I know you can. Evidently not. Okay, let's see what he has to say and what she has to say, most importantly.
I see. Then it's more or less as I anticipated.
Alright, then let me ask this. The ideas in Jur-E's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now, those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me. But Xin Wei went on to focus on his business, and Ming Guo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Juri was with me for the longest duration.
Whoa! So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tian?
Chen Wei was referred to me by an old friend. Ming Guo came to my attention in the course of my work, and as for the
It's
Juri,
pure happenstance.
that was pure happenstance.
I like
We
that
first
word,
met while
happenstance. It
fishing.
sounds fancy.
Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics. Juri came from a poor family, and his parents died when he was very young. But he was a gifted student and a fast learner. He reminded me of a younger version of myself, so I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing, and
Fishing
noticed
advice.
how quickly he caught on. Quite. And now, all of a sudden, he's grown into a mature young man. It's a joy to see, but it also gets one thinking. The young are growing up, and I am growing old.
True.
Time flies.
Oh, even
No
a
one
dragon
can
can have a
escape the
midlife
cycle of
crisis.
life.
I'm not quite at my midlife yet,
I
but
don't
you
know,
know.
Uncle Tian. You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might
I don't
have
know
another
any other
few
dragon,
years of
so
work
I don't
left in
know
you,
how
don't you
long
think?
midlife is, or when I'll get there, or how long I'll be there. I mean, this guy's not having a midlife crisis. He's having a late life crisis, I guess you could say. Even farther away from what I can foresee.
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire and spend my days doing what old men like me should be doing. Going fishing whenever I feel like it.
Sounds like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tian.
Ooh, there's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time. Ooh, and freshly caught fish, they make the most beautiful fish.
Fresh fish soup. Sounds tasty.
Doesn't it? Also, some time ago, Juri purchased a very special recipe from an old fisherman. When
Fish
we've been
soup?
fishing recently, Juri always brings some extra ingredients he prepared in advance. That flavor makes for a fond memory.
Oh, can Paimon come next time too? Paimon really wants to try it.
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tian, we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
I appointed you as the assessment officer, and I trust your judgment. Had you not asked me why Juri's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them. This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard all other considerations and make your
As Yelan will no doubt fully do.
Oh, remember,
Undoubtedly.
you must be thorough.
Understood.
No one's more
Now,
thorough than her,
let's
I'm
go talk
afraid.
somewhere else.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tian. Look after yourself. So, it's gonna be... His manifesto was written well, and he's the best speaker.
Easy. Let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment.
Huh? So, are you gonna give them more tests or something?
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. But let me give you a word of advice. Things are not always as they appear. The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always hidden beneath many layers of deception. You have to get information through many different channels. For example, Wenyuan, Shanghua.
Yes?
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
Ugh! Who are they? Where did they come from?
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. They work for me. As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also perform various assignments as required. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's
they both
also
are
Upei, who's
professionals at getting information. Then.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right? I seem to remember that he can't swim.
Nothing to take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Juri?
Juri, well, obviously as the most promising candidate, we will be investigating him ourselves.
Sense.
Let's go to the docks first. Lots of people passing through there. You can find out all kinds of things.
If we're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Bulai, the owner of Wanyu Boutique? He does business at the North Wharf. Maybe he has some news for us.
That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go and ask him.
One with a good idea. Let's go. Give me the next quest, please, because I don't know what to do. Why? Aren't we busy with the fishing for jade? Oh, great. Mm.
And away I go.
Away I go. Stamina a bit because I missed one. Ah, jeez. Tell me I could climb this. Please and thank you. Peas and carrots. Okay, so I gotta go way over here then. You gotta clear this too. Should use a taller character, I guess. Got bigger arms, he swims faster. Imagine if you're a Liyue citizen and you just see your god doing laps. Laps in the river or in the ocean. For some reason that thought occurred to me and it seemed really, really funny. Why did he make that sound? That's usually the sound he makes when he does the damage. Found these things. Okay. Or give this box. I'll teleport up here and fly down. It's easier. I wonder if we're ever gonna get the character. I forgot what their name is. Who works in that shop over there? Not Chi Chi, but well, obviously not Chi Chi, but the owner, the one who has the snake. Appreciation. Thank you. What you give me? Finally get back to doing my regularly scheduled quest.
Huh? What's Bulai doing here today?
Hola.
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the single best batch of Sunsettias ever. You won't find anyone who disputes that. I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet.
Even so...
All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead. And neither of us wants that.
Okay, well, when you put it that way, I'll accept your asking price. I'll take all your stuff.
Ugh,
Don't.
what a
tell
silver
us
tongue on this guy, huh?
Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsettias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any...
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Juri. Have you heard of him before?
Juri? Yes, he's quite well known. I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time, but Juri never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family. He returned cruelty with kindness, injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character, and... oh, how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too late. If I could hire him to be the brand ambassador for Wanyo Boutique.
Oh, he sounds like a decent man. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Why are you asking about him anyway? You aren't looking for a brand ambassador too, are you? Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the... Ah, that's Juri right over there. Why don't we go and talk to him?
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Lean Long. Come on, let's follow them and listen in. Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this.
I still don't really understand why we had to speak with this guy.
Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine, who likes to have a drink now and then, he fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me, then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
So what do we think about that, Yelan?
He seems to get along really well with everyone. Are you satisfied now, Yelan? Seems like everyone thinks Juri's a great guy.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri because you want to be Tianshu yourself, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys. You'll be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound?
We will? Well, come on! Off to the South Wharf we go!
So easily bought. Not that I wouldn't get bought quite as easily myself. Free food. Sold, baby. South Wharf, let's just teleport. I already know I'm already wasting my roll's cooldown, but whatever. It is what it is. Look at how far we could go. It's awesome. I love the running team.
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the, Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone. We've heard about this young man called Juri, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Whoa! Yelan made up a whole fake identity. With how bad he did.
Ah, yes, Juri. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful one day.
Yeah, we think so too.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Oh? Why is that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Looking for clues. Hey, sir, you got any clues?
Fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000. You better hurry. When they're gone, they're gone.
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research. We'd just like to ask a few questions.
Wow, she switched identity again.
Society for Fish Price Research? I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey. We've heard about a certain Juri who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
Oh? Why?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped around his head. And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien. who gave him some food, but still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of mora to his name.
Or to the bone, huh?
I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora, so I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Don't tell him I said that.
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once, briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame, and nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him, that's all.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
The more times you say it, the less convincing it becomes.
Doesn't have a lot of mora to his name.
I don't know the signs that she sees, but I'm sure they'll connect the dots to me eventually.
Hey, it's you guys. Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah, honored to meet you.
You forgot that phrase, buddy? You might need to... I don't know.
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
But of course. We also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with questions.
Great! So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
Now she's lying to a kid.
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the name of Jur-E?
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days? I've heard many tales of Juri. For example, I can't remember. Probably because it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes!
Oh, I can completely understand that. Then let me ask you this. Do you remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking about Jur-E?
Oh yeah, I know that! It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that,
Why?
people always used to talk about Juri in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him. Sometimes he gives me candies.
Suspicious.
So I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
Oh yeah. One other
Not that
thing.
great.
These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about Juri stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Oh, definitely.
Great! So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Until we meet again.
Any of that sound strange to you?
Strange? Mama Juri seems to have a great reputation. Uncle Soon and Uncle Gas spoke highly of him.
True.
I think I'm starting to see the problem here.
Where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
Sudden? Too good to be true? What do you mean?
So he returns cruelty with kindness and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months.
Right, when realistically they would have been happening for years.
His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
Well, When you put it like that, it is kinda strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. Right. And that changes everything. It can mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu at Xixing. That's the worst case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
Someone's trying to gain influence over the Qixing? That sounds serious. What should we do? Even if we asked Jiri about it, surely there's no way he'd admit it.
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Don't worry, I've got a plan. Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, we should be able to find some hints in Jur-E's manifesto on who we're dealing with. Come on, let's get back to Genshin.
This definitely goes over the top for me a bit here. I am not a smart man. I am the Dr. Watson to the Sherlock Holmes, unfortunately.
I'm out of here. Make my escape.
Jur-E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. I'll divide the reports into two piles. Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. Whatever else Uncle Tian might think of Jur-E, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically.
Look at the manifesto. I guess.
Even though Yelan took half, this is still a lot to get through. Well,
Agencies think a stronger reason here is just be set up special patrol unit to deal with sea monsters. The fleet should consist of the following. We deal with wealth and mountains of leeway, however, due to obstacles hindering the excavation. The workers of the Black Cliff Forge have been idle near the Golden House for a long time now. They should be given first refusal if any suitable projects arise. The treacherous terrain around Wagwang Stone Forest and Chiang Pink means the area has weak transport links. The sheer mountain peaks are connected only by rope bridges. These are dangerous to walk on and wholly unsuited to the transportation of goods. These areas are rich in medicinal herbs and ore deposits. Building a road network around the mountains would be beneficial for everyone. Okay. I don't see any initial problem with this. Maybe the sea one.
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers, Shenhua! If you're back, that means you finished investigating Tianwei, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your finding.
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Tianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Tianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Qianwei's accounts are open to the public. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Qianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can
What a
steal
guy.
mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not doing business to make mora, but instead...
To validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
I'm back! Huh? How come you're here? Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills, and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least.
You... Ugh, whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you. Lady Yelan, I have finished investigating Mingbois.
Well, we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingbois struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
In your opinion,
Makes sense.
Was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Mingbois at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Mingbois is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, the Ministry often gets Mingbois to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval.
Yes.
Oh, and also, there was once someone in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Mingbois gave them the scolding of a lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper. I haven't seen it for myself, though.
Whoa.
Like I said before, things are not always as they appear.
Ah! So that's what you meant by that. Paimon's starting to get it now.
Thank you both. You're free to go now.
Thank you.
So, have you finished reading the manifesto?
Yes.
Still have a bit left.
Bit left? Okay, she read it with us like mommy. Thank you, Mommy Yelan.
I can't see any immediate problems looking at the individual entries. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Cheungshu Pool redevelopment plan. Cheungshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground. At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried beneath Cheungshu Pool. A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
So, did they find any treasure?
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend. E's manifesto focuses on solving problems. This treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plans. Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions.
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the Oh yeah! Juri said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Jur-E wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Cheungshu Pool.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Juri's secret supporter?
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present. They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this. Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead. We may well find something new.
Let's go check them out. Hey, Chamber. Let's go.
What about Juri? Is there another side to him too?
This is what's nice about Shao. It
This is
just
the
dive,
Black
dive,
Forge.
dive.
Let's look around for clues.
Any clues here? Nothing of note. Page 8 to creates one of the device go. You got me with nothing.
What's this? A diary?
From the back, it looks like a ledger, but it seems they also use it as a site log. We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers.
You think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look, it says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader. At this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team.
Interesting.
That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Jur-E recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure. So, who's really behind all this?
That's a question for the newcomers. But let's start with that worker over there for now.
Yes. Let's get to the worker. Hello, Iron Shoulder. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
We want to ask you about the newcomers.
You want them to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night. But they never let us join them. I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away. Hey, you're
I
only
never
got
know where the
one
story's
try.
pointing
I
to.
say, if they can hack it, let them at it.
Interesting. Let's go talk somewhere else.
I don't know what she sees, but I'm sure she'll
Looks like
explain
our
it to me.
hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious. Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence up. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
Yeah, I can't forget she's a gambler.
They went that way. Hurry, we gotta catch up.
Thanks for that.
These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
Unless they're fake footprints.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way.
We're just shot for good luck. Where were they off
Footprints
to?
stop here, but judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house.
Are you coming to the abandoned camp? Right here, a professional kind. Impacted light. Big bamboo mats. Sunset here. Interesting. Fire sounds with staying here. Starting to add up. Kinda. 'Cause Someone's been camping out here.
Looks like
But
we
why
were
is
too
it
late.
wrong?
This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. But all the evidence has been destroyed. Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished burning.
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Blackcliff Forge? They've got to go back there sooner or later.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else to throw our investigation off course.
Darn! Guess this is where our trail runs cold.
Make no mistake, the purpose of our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. We just need to figure out who's behind Jur-E. I smelled something peculiar the moment I came in. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
Really?
Yeah, I really wouldn't be able to pick that up either.
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see. Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing. When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind. Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan our next move.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Who are you?
Her third
Don't
assistant.
be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague. I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so he took a boat out to sea to ask around. I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Blackcliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup. So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard. Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Blackcliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Well, Uncle Tien said that Jur-E once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me. No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
Fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid evidence. Well, any suggestions? Not a bad idea. Upei, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Jur-E, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Okay, so tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first, we need to do some groundwork.
I'm getting mentally overwhelmed by this story. I don't have the IQ to follow
When you've
this.
worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever. Especially when he thinks he's about to win. Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at Yohai Pavilion. Take a guess what you think he'll do next. Be sure to arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show.
Can't take a guess because I have no idea. 9 or so the next day. 9 or so the next day. Okay, let's see until 9 or so the next day. Request from who? Will gladly accept random friend requests. Okay, Let's see. Let's go to. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be up above, so I'll just fly down. It's always easier. UA High Pavilion. Okay, let's go see the results. She tells me to take a guess like it's so obvious, but I don't have any idea what she's talking about. So we'll just let things unfold naturally. We have NPC IQ.
It looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce.
That's why I like have to focus so much while I'm hearing the story. I'm utilizing all 100% of my brain power that's available to me.
I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tian entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush, just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced across the board, and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue. After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Zhi to the Liyue Qixing.
What?
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced. In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future and taking on some of my workload?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
I don't mind, as long as I can help.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tian proud.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Zhi seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Hey, traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't? If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
I, also wouldn't mind knowing.
Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave!
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
Follow him.
We finally got rid of them!
Lady Yelan, Zhi has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quick.
So Zhi really sided with the Fatui? But Uncle Tian thinks so highly of him. Why would he do
Because everyone thinks so highly of him that he has to do it.
But everything should become a lot clearer when we find
Something
him.
like that, I don't know. We'll see. I won't make any other assumptions, because clearly I've been wrong in this story about 3 or 5 times already. Feiyun Slope.
I'm sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's subordinates? I guess Zhi didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tian himself. Evading detection is
True.
not
That's
an unusual skill for
true.
him
That's
to
a
have.
significant detail.
If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tian, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Shinue Kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then, but without any evidence, that would have been meaningless. So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinue Kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve. Let's go to Shinue
Right.
Kiosk.
Go to the kiosk. I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm so sorry. Oh, can I get food to go? Thanks. Yeah, I know. Do I really not have these? Buy these for my Ketchy. I know she likes them. Thanks. I didn't really mean to stop and order fast food, but it was what it was.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wineware. I see. Let's go.
Where to?
Of course she sees. I don't have any idea, but she knows. Is this story designed to make me feel dumb? Because if it is, it's working. Oh, jeez.
Hey, Miss Lin Long. Sorry to bother you. Jur-E ordered a wanware set.
Oh
for
yeah, I
you.
remember this now.
We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Jur-E's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Jur-E picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Jur-E has taken one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go up a little.
Don't worry, price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on one thing. Did Jur-E's wineware set include wine glasses, or...?
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Jur-E bought 2.
Okay. Thanks, Lin Long. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now. Alright, see you next time.
He's really good at coming up with the stories.
A real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay?
For some reason, this guy reminds me of... I forgot what his name is. Bolan? From Legend of Korra? Kind of reminds me of him.
Yelan, so has the plan failed? Oh, if we can't figure out where Jur-E went, there's nothing.
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
What do you mean?
First of all, Jur-E isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses. No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Jur-E's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status, hence the need for expensive-looking wineware. Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
The bank.
Fatui officials. Should be either the Snezhnayan Embassy or the Northland Bank.
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Jur-E may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy. In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Everyone nods in different intervals.
So we just need to find out who Jur-E bought that at Ligrafor and followed them.
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware. But don't you see? Jur-E is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders. And make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Jur-E might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Jur-E may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready.
I'm sure you could tell that I am most definitely, absolutely mentally burdened by this quest. Oh, I only needed to wait a little bit. Ancient tea house to meet Yelan in person. There you go. Talk to
Perfect timing.
Yelan.
Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Qingshu Pool?
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Oh no, we gotta go get them!
Let's go. If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the jackpot this time.
Alright, let's go. Luckily, it seems like I don't have to do any sneaky mission this time. Hopefully. I can just float on over.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me. There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. I can't guarantee we'll be safe.
You get to
once we're
actually go
underground.
underground.
The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it, this will be a much easier journey. Still, be ready to fight at any moment. Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly and quietly. We don't want to attract too much.
Don't worry, we're all professionals here. By the way, Yelan, where are your 3 little helpers at?
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them, but
They'll join us later. Okay, in we go. This team is probably fine. Let's just get on with it.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Stabilize.
What is this? This Yelan's worse than mine.
Quietly now. As I expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble.
What did she expect? I don't get it. Ah, that's the diplomat. Or the ambassador. Yeah.
Here to meet Jur-E. That must be the emergency access route, right?
Alright, let's go! Open door.
This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
Luckily, there's a magic elevator that takes us straight up.
Solidify.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
What? Look at all the treasure chests. We're gonna be rich. Drain the water. Reveal the secret hole.
The water's gone down. I'm out of here.
Hey, you. Up, please.
Gotcha.
Princess. These puzzles. I hate these puzzles. Once again, they challenge my intellect. Or lack thereof.
Busted. Here comes the cash.
Did I come in from this one? Yeah, I think so. So this way.
Take it easy.
There's the chest for me. Oh, and another treasure chest. You really shouldn't have. Does not budge an inch. Okay, let's turn in the other fire and see where we go now. How interesting. This should reopen the door naturally.
The water's flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
To exactly. This. I'm not super confident about it, but this seems like a fine way to do it.
The door is open. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I finally completed a puzzle on my own. Let's go. Hey, wake up.
Solidify. Order
Too easy. Let's hear what's going on.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Oh, sorry, that went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us. You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup. Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that?
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tianshu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside from Qingshu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
Did you hear that? It was poison! That's why Uncle Tien... What a
Owie, what a big cover-up he had.
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
Excellent liquor. We've, seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real hit, but soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Juri. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu. No matter how hard I work, the only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Qianwei had wealth. Mingbo had reputation. But you had nothing. And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Yes. I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work, and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry about Mora again. Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time. So the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera? Then get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be... How well this goes for us depends on how Jur-E plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterward.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
Whoa, this is the good stuff. It is great. Huh? Jur-E, you poisoned my wine? But when?
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
How could you?
How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
That makes sense, considering his past.
It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives, the ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
Oh, he's a psychopath.
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become one as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you. It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Jur-E, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second-in-command, Theophan?
How do you know about that?
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him. He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
That traitor! Jur-E!
It's really a dog-eat-dog world out here at the Sneznayans.
Relax. It's over. After tonight, everyone gets what they want. And anyone else in the know is either my accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture. Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
What a twist.
did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan. I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then.
Ooh, she's got him. Lock and key.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability. Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future. I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins,
Oh, don't say that.
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think? Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tien ever looked down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give you this opportunity, even if you'd done nothing at all. Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
That's enough. That's enough.
Yeah, crush his soul, why don't you?
It's like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself.
Oh, why is the audio so quiet?
Later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan, but you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value.
These are very thoughtful and encouraging words.
Jury these days. It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
What does this mean?
Sorry,
Even still,
things
she
are about to
surprises
get
me.
Extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Yenshang Tea House tomorrow morning. I'll have someone
Yes.
remove the explosives. Then, there's someone I have to go and see.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professionals. Don't worry.
I am a
As
professional.
long as they're willing to cooperate, this'll be a straightforward deal. Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
Yes. Just. 5 primo gems. That's it? Only 5? Okay, I could use a little bit more primo gems. I could do a little bit more than 5. Come on now, don't hold out on me. Wait. Oh, wait, I forgot I have the boy. Thanks for the Corlatus. I appreciate you. 8 the following day. Okie dokie. It seems like we're finally wrapping up Yelan's quest. I really enjoyed her quest, even though there was definitely times where I'm like, man, oh man, I really don't know what's going on. And it's really bothering me because I don't know what's going on. So I know from experience that... Wait.
There is now no poison
Oh,
left in his
that's who I was thinking of.
But recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
Dr. Baiju, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years. It's good we got it in time. A few days later and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom-seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful. Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
I love this little snake.
Tian will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Ah, and you're here too? Thank you for all you've done to resolve this situation. Yes, the exhaustion's...
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all. My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here. The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tian. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position. But Qianwei and Mingbo both have potential.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily. I've always...
Ain't that the truth?
But
Ain't
whenever
that the
it happens,
truth?
It's still a dismal experience.
Hurts the heart every time.
Or is Uncle Tian not that surprised?
Don't underestimate Uncle Tian. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi. Normally, the Yuehai Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tian?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu. When I first met Zhi, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. So I secretly investigated him. I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend. In the end, even he changed. But when did it stop? I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy, and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Zhi was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Xinyue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Zhi would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterward.
But that's still really dangerous.
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
How is Zhi now?
Well, I mean, he is sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Yes, Juri's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Uncle Tian? Yeon? What are you talking about?
Jur-E colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands, and a statement from Jur-E, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second-in-command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options. Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
I don't know. Nobody ever tells me anything.
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd never been able to respond so quickly.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved.
Who's Regrator? Which one's Regrator? Who's Regrator? Is that Escaramucho?
The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrator was only treating this as a peripheral concern.
Hold on. To Google. Who's Harbinger Regrator? Who's Regrator? Oh, apparently we don't know who Regrator is.
It's a pity that Theophan got away. But knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something. It gives me a starting point for my next mission.
I have to ask, Yelan, do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself? I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimation, you are more than competent.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement, although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role. As Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger. All right, I'm done here. Time for me to go.
Where are you off to this time?
As
Who
you
knows?
have guessed. It's for me to know and you to find out. But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long. Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons. If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tian. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
Yes. Completed. 60 primos or not? Yes.
What would you like to know?
Tell me about
Regrator
Regrator.
is the ninth of the Fatui Harbingers, though likely the first among them where wealth is concerned.
So he's super rich.
However, his wealth is not a mere question of how much more he has to his name. He has a very unique understanding of wealth.
I really like the Harbingers too. I'd like to get them as well.
Shake the world to a score.
Archon's willing, of course.
Beyond that, I don't have a lot of information about him.
It's a long bat. Okay.
Take it easy.
So finally, I know we didn't farm some of the monsters, but I don't feel like it anymore. What am I trying to do here? Yeah. No, I click on this every day and it's never anything for me. Okay, this is my name card. Because I got the Sangonomiya one. What would I want to change this to anyways? You know what? I kind of like the Sangonomiya one. Let's do Sangonomiya. Let's change my avatar too. No, I don't want to become a Yelan. I'm fine with this, even though it's, you know, it makes sense no matter what. Okay, well that's that. I think that's a wrap for Genshin for today. Let's do a final count. Let's see, did we get enough for another wish? 144, let's go. That's what I like to see. We're so rich. I suppose there's no reason for me to ever save Primogems, as I could always just turn them into this and just see how much, instead of guesstimating all the time. But I don't know. Let's double check what my pity is, because I forget every day. Or I do this every day because I forget, so that's 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. So that's 16 pity at 144 plus 13, 157. Yeah, big time. It's like 170 something. I don't know the exact math. I ain't that guy right now. Well, that's a wrap. I think that's that'll be it for the Genshin Impact stream for today. I'd like to thank you all so much for coming out. This has been Maris Rey, Water Dragon Extraordinaire, and if you're new here, I'd appreciate it if you subscribe to the channel and like the stream. Ring the notification bell if you want to see content similar to this, and finally, I would appreciate it if you follow me on my Twitter, linked in the description down below. Okay? Final time, this is Maris Rey, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow, alright? Bye-bye!